Hello, citizens. I'm Zaruku Collar, the guardian of the Forest of Memories, the High Remembrancer, and the Arbiter. Currently in the form of RoboCop, because we're going back to old Detroit in RoboCop Rogue City. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves today. I apologize that I wasn't able to do this on Tuesday like I had planned, but hey, stuff happens. So yeah, now we're going to get right into it. Thank you for the care package. And yeah, let's...
Ceremonial eating south across the room. Ceremonial eating south across the room.
Well, hi Nix. Someone go pick them up. Regardless, hope you're all excited. We're gonna dive back into old Detroit today. So yeah, sit back, relax, make yourselves at home, and let's
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
A police officer's job is not to kill unless absolutely necessary.
Then pay with your blood!
That's better. But yeah, hope y'all are all doing well today. Let's get right back into it. Right. Gotta get used to the controls again, so give me a second. Let's see. Yeah, we found all the stashes. We've done all the side objectives here, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we are now on our way to complete the main objective. So hold on a sec.
Hey, fucko.
Hey, Pun, what's up, bud?
Just want to tell you you're an amazing person and I fucking appreciate you.
I appreciate it. You gonna hang around for a bit?
Do you want me to?
Yeah? I'm not telling you to fuck off, so yeah, you're more than welcome to.
Are you playing?
RoboCop, the Rogue City game.
I can stay for a bit.
Yeah. Let's see.
So Cat got a job.
Yeah, I heard. I was just congratulating him a few minutes ago. This stops when you apologize to the law.
I feel so tired. I cleaned my entire apartment of all the clutter and hoarding for the last 2 years. And I did it all within 12 hours.
I can imagine you're feeling very tired. But it was worth it though, right?
I feel like I need to do more stuff. Like I need to build a fucking cathedral.
I need to go do something. I need to, like, what's that quote from Jello's videos? He goes, I can't sleep. I got no chill. Give me that pillow. Just starts tearing it into pieces.
Oh my god.
I feel that though. I get what you mean. Just after you've done everything, you're like, okay, I'm done. Why do I feel like I need to do more? Like, yeah. I get that.
I'm looking around and I'm like, I could dust right now. That's all I could do.
Yeah.
But, when I say I went through my apartment, I went through drawers, closets, everything. I had to get like the extra large trash bags.
Yeah.
I filled 4 of those fuckers up. And I just took them all out to the compactor at my apartment. And I got the weirdest looks. They're like...
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just burying up, getting rid of a body.
They're like, what's in the bags? I was like, boxes, paperwork, knickknacks. They're like, oh, okay. As they're looking at me while they're walking away. And I'm like, what? Because at this point, I had not taken a shower yet.
Yeah. And
my hair is a fucking mess. It looks like Doc Brown's hair everywhere, and I'm like, all right, I need to take a shower now. Getting weird looks.
Yeah.
But I also like threw a bunch of shit to be donated down in my laundry room, the communal laundry room. I'm like, this bin is completely full, and it's all from me.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Knock, knock.
Who's that? We will ask the question.
Yeah. Yeah. Knock, knock. Who's there? We will ask the questions.
Yes.
So one cool thing I've told people about this game that's really badass is that the people who made this game actually do really love the source material, because this takes place between movies 2 and 3 and actually fills in all the gaps. Because movie 2 and 3, I mean, movie 3 is god-awful, but there's a lot of stuff that's missing, and this game fills that in.
Still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready.
Bro, they turned you into a
Please tell him
fucking
that this is not
cop.
a meeting that
Yeah.
can be
That's so
postponed.
robotic. What happened, Zaruk? What happened to your imp
So-
body?
They ain't
Oh, this
coming,
was a
right?
PNG made by my
Fucking
buddy
soon.
Thomas.
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share
But
mine
you're not
with
an
you.
imp anymore, man. What happened?
Yeah.
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are
I
Stop
think we
right
should
there,
minimize
criminal
it.
scum!
quietly.
Do you really
Block
believe
breaks
that's
the law
what's
on
gonna
my
happen?
watch or the screen out.
Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to
What's
jail.
up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems
There will be trouble.
trouble.
Knew he was gonna say that.
Zaruk, what happened? I became the law. Yeah. Zaruk, what happened, man? Became the law.
The law. That's what happens.
Pay your fines or pay with your blood.
Yeah. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Much like your life with this chair.
Oh my god, it gets magnified. Oh my god.
Then pay with your
Took out his
blood.
kneecaps.
Yeah, what's really funny is you can do like in the movie, you can bounce bullets off of the walls and everything to take people out.
Oh, what the fuck? Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'll show you. Guy in cover, and if I get to the if there's the option available, it'll actually light up a part of the wall for you to shoot at. And then you actually get the ricochet sound effect and you'll take him out. What's also
Bro,
cool-
you should just stay dead, man. Sorry.
What's also really cool is the Auto 9 comes in single shot or burst fire. I prefer single shot because I'm actually way better getting headshots with it. Let me put it this way. Never before have I played a game where I feel more comfortable using the pistol than the shotgun they give me. Like, they give you a shotgun, and the shotgun's garbage compared to the pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I can't punch people if I want to, but why would you do that? I've got a gun.
They have their base of operations a parking garage. Well, it's not very secure if the people can shoot at you through the fucking, just the shitty ass, shutter doors.
We totaled RoboCop!
I mean, not really. You have to do better than that. So the thing that annoys me about that is that Robo is supposed to have ram bolts in his legs. So if someone is trying to run him over, he just puts these ram bolts in the ground, and you literally total your car more than hurt him.
Well, yeah, because he's supported with fucking reinforced metal bars that implant themselves
Yeah.
into the ground.
Or as he put it in this old, really shitty TV show, I'm composed of titanium. I do not believe you are. And he pulls his gun out, he's like, your move. And then they all run for their lives.
Excuse me for a second. I need to go make a phone call.
Okay.
Dad? Are you coming?
The thing that annoys me the most about this, like the past stuff, is that this is all because of the second movie, when they literally brought Murphy's family to him, and they basically gaslighted him into saying, yeah, you're not Alex Murphy. You don't have a family. Blah, blah, blah. All that stuff. And that's why he keeps having these traumatizing moments, because, yeah, no shit, he is Murphy. He does have a family. But the company took that away from him. So...
Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad! Don't leave me, please! Don't leave me alone! Dad?
Yeah, that doesn't do it for me. I get why this is happening to him, but I've watched the second movie, so I know that this is all like, yeah. But that's the thing, Deadpool. They do force him away from his family. Unless you watch the Prime Directives TV show, but that show's not very good. But yeah, the OCP forces him away from his family after gaslighting him into believing that he doesn't have one. My friends call me Murphy. You can call me RoboCop. Oh.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy.
Okay, that's disturbing.
Come and take advantage of our offer.
Yeah, I've told y'all before, my triggers are kind of busted. That's why I keep blind firing. Well, yeah, Thomas, except the remake is shit. The remake missed the entire point. It's cool, Deadpool. Go for it. Thing is, if they had actually given him closure with his family, he probably would have logically made the choice of, you know, I'm not the man I used to be. Like, besides, what I do is too dangerous. I can still have a family, but I can't, you know, be with them all the time. But they didn't do that. Because, you know, what company
Over here, Murphy.
You know, what company actually gives a shit? So...
Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Okay, now he would know that's bullshit. Lewis has believed... Look, I know it's for the game. But Lewis would never say that. The moment he heard that, he'd be like, yeah, no, this isn't all true. Lewis stuck up for him from day one and believed even when he came back, she's like, no, that's Murphy. That's not a robot, that is Murphy. Like, she would go through hell and high water for him. Yeah, he would figure it out at that point. If he started hearing Lewis saying, I don't know who he is, he'd be like, yeah, no, that's not Lewis. Lewis would never. Okay, well. Normally the answer to a locked door with a gun is just to shoot the hinges off, but no, okay. Alright, fine, we'll go the long way then. And before someone... And, oh, sorry, I was just talking about how there are some things in the game that I think are... In this game that I think are kind of stupid. Like how they keep trying to hammer this thing in that... he's glitching and everything and keeps having PTSD about his family, which that I would understand. Except the problem is that they act in this game like he can't resist any of that stuff. And I'm like, this is the same guy who, in the second movie, when OCP put all these stupid programs in him that he literally was not allowed to fight against, he literally decided to almost kill himself rather than listen to their bullshit. He literally went and grabbed onto a transformer at a power junction and electrocuted himself. And it worked. It didn't kill him, but it got rid of all their programming. So for him to constantly be bombarded by this PTSD stuff, I'm like, no. Like, if it was about the family, maybe. But a lot of this other stuff he's hearing makes no sense. Like, he would know, yeah, this isn't... Because he's not a machine. He's a man. So, it's one of those dumb things where I'm like, okay, is he like... is he vulnerable to like this kind of stuff, or is it just the man who you forgot exists, who's not resisting?
A police officer killed in the line of duty were used to create some kind of a metal monster.
I unfortunately do have to head out because I need to go pick up somebody now.
Okay. Well, you have a good day, bud.
Yeah, you as well.
Right,
Sorry
talk to you
about joining in.
Oh, no problem. Have a good one. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Also, I could be wrong. That's creepy. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure in the second movie, like, she knew it was Murphy. And even when Murphy told her, you know, I don't know who you are, I'm not married, she didn't believe that.
It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Hey, Delta.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop.
Which that is not what happened.
You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
Lewis told Murphy...
You're something that should
Never
have been.
Lewis told Murphy...
Something
that should
not exist.
I'd like to talk, please.
We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
Lewis told Murphy from day one, after he came back as RoboCop and she figured out who he was, she told him verbatim, you are a cop. You're one of us. You are Alex Murphy, and that changes nothing. Like, and the police the police officers at Detroit PD all say, yeah, Murphy. They call him Murphy or RoboCop. They know who he is. Oh god, is this gonna be one of those puzzles? Yeah, kinda. How is the rain coming through the roof? Oh, they got an Ed 209.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
I'm not gonna shoot at them. Yeah, they're police officers.
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Kind of surprised that's what they went with when they could have literally had them. What would have been really traumatizing is either, you know, is have them gun him down and have him be on his back in the same position he was before he died in the first movie, then have a recreation of Murphy come over and shoot RoboCop. That would have been better.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
World-class husband. Also, maybe...
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but like, Murphy's a cop. What does his wife do? How in the world are they able to afford this? Like, a police officer doesn't make this much. I'm guessing his wife does stuff. I'm guessing. I don't know what, but I think this is what Murphy's always wanted to have for a house. But yeah, but no. Murphy couldn't afford this, and I don't know what his wife does either. So.
Hey, you fixed it!
Oh, God.
Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Right, so, that photo...
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Okay, so... This photo was taken literally the day he died. Or the day before it. And you heard on the radio Lewis saying, hey, pick me up, I'm ready to go. This would be the patrol that would get him killed, basically. And yeah, you guys know the rest. We're actually back here. Like, Murphy came down the stairs on patrol looking for Windanowski.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family? No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
And we all know what happened. He came up here, he got jumped, he tried to arrest him, and they shot him with... God, they just filled him full of shotgun shells. They blew his hand off, and then just pumped him full of shotgun shells until he stopped moving. See, I'll need to rewatch, but in the RoboCop 1 director's cut, Murphy says being a cop was the only job he could find that paid well for his family, hinting he was recently fired. Ah, okay. No! Should be more than one gunshot. They put like 30 shotgun shells into him.
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your old...
Silence.
You think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened.
This is a one-family house, built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth?
Because it keeps me human.
Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Oh, well, I called it. There's
Alex
Murphy.
Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. That you are still me and that I simply came back to life, but you're wrong. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
I'm not gonna shoot him.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
If you cannot afford an attorney, you will be presented one. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Anything you say may be used against you.
You're supposed... Okay, well... So, I'm pretty sure that's the second Miranda right. The third one is you have the right to an attorney, and then the other one is if you cannot afford an attorney, the state will provide you with one.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
It's one of the things the game checks for. Why? He doesn't want to kill the previous Murphy. He is Murphy.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being.
Wait, why didn't she release the footage? Like, I've been nothing but nice to her. Shouldn't she have covered for me? Like, okay. Oh, but I was glitching the hell out. That was probably why. Yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. She's on my side.
Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term.
Hey, Mira!
I feel
Welcome, Mira. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller. We're playing RoboCop Rogue City today.
To grant
Sit back and make yourselves at home.
Status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable.
And the old man just had a heart attack. Great! Well, that's not good, because if he's had a heart attack, then who takes over after him?
We wish you a speedy recovery.
I want to poop the snooze. I want it.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better? Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Yeah, thank y'all for the raid. Make yourselves at home.
Imagine that. I've been putting up with you for 19 months now.
Glad we have Murphy.
Imagine that. I've been putting up with you for 19 months now.
Ah, you love it.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
Alright, let's see. Alright, time for the next psych evaluation.
Not the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Didn't find the downtown secret, but that's okay. Very nice.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
I am used to it.
Of course. It's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I mean, he doesn't need other people's approval, but...
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue. But no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights.
Well, I mean, he is... I don't want to be that kind of an asshole, Zara.
But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Nightmares.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March.
Here's the autopsy of Alex Murphy. 20 shotgun blasts, 35 rounds of 45, 360 rounds of 9mm, and 144 Magnum round to the skull. Jesus.
We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Thank you.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
A lot of that, some of those were probably taken by the bulletproof vest, but the internal damage still would have been severe. Because again, remember, bulletproof vests don't, you know, they'll stop bullets, but the kinetic energy still hurts.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
Ooh! Well, damn. I don't have to roast the man that hard. David wow! Not bad, Estevez. Gonna have to beat that, though, I'm afraid. Oh man, they come fast. I forgot how quick they are. Dang. Still 201. Good shooting, Estevez. Oh, I think I know what I need. Hang on. I know what would do it. I would have to get the thing that slows down time. But I'd rather get the thing, I'd rather get closer to the thing that gives me more XP.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
There's usually a sequel.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Talk to you later, partner.
The thing is, it made me realize with how much Pickles knows and everything, because we remember last time we played this, he's actually a big movie buff. Kind of surprised he doesn't get a job at the movie theater. Like, that's what I would tell him to do. Ditch the drugs, get a job at the movie theater. You're a master when it comes...
That guy needs a hug.
Well, yeah, he needs that too.
Still not used to working with one hand. You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
I smell pickles.
Yeah? When? When you get shot the second time.
What?
That guy needs a hug. Yeah.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
I mean, to be fair to anyone who just saw, never knew him or never saw him up close, most people would say that the old man is, a vicious man who doesn't have a heart. But he does. Just, it's like I told y'all last time. He does. It's just,
Murphy, in my office.
I am in your office.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
It has to be him.
Then you won't like what I've got to say next. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about it? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
Thank you! Let me let you guys in on a little secret. and this is for anything, life, job, romance, anything, sometimes what people need to get them out of situations or to at least help them is you just need to listen. There are too many people in the world who try to help you with your problems by telling you how to fix them. In some cases, you can do that. But in most, the best thing to do is listen. A good friend of my family's told me this little idiom, and I remember it. We have 2 ears and 1 mouth because God wants us to listen twice as much as we talk.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington.
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
And hey, look, at the end of the day, that's why I keep trying to tell you guys, you know, I can't, you know, solve the world's problems or anything, but if I can give you guys good advice to think on or follow up on, and maybe in those situations where you're wondering what in the world I should do, you remember, wait, what was that thing Zaruk told me? Then that means a lot too. But you guys are smart. I trust you guys. I know you guys. You're smart, and you get it. Like how we need to listen more than we talk. Here's the thing. It's great, and I have this problem too. It's great to be smart. It's great to be wise, and it's great to offer advice, but if that comes at the expense of you feeling something and being empathetic, it's not worth it. Again, it's one thing to use your intelligence to help someone. It's something else to be empathetic and just give them an ear. Because sometimes most people just need that more than anything. Anyone else find it weird that he's really sluggish with how he moves thanks to his robotic parts, and yet somehow he can drive really easily? Then again, I guess if you're, like, even if your car flips, he'll just get out of it unharmed. I guess it doesn't matter.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV.
Can't afford your treatment? OCP can help. If you own a property that can be donated to OCP, we can provide you with health insurance that covers all your treatments. A list of covered treatments may change. Take advantage today, and don't worry about the future, because there's nothing more valuable than... Oh, yeah! Trade your land, and we'll take care of your insurance. By the way, you may or may not get coverage because, well, you know, coverage may change. And even if it changes, well, we still have your land and we're not giving it back to you.
Yeah, out the window.
Ugh.
But it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, the old man must be through there. All cars I drive have a sunroof sooner or later.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
First of all, this must be an OCP hired nurse. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, yeah, no nurse would ever ask that. That was stupidly dark. Seriously. Like, yeah, he's shot in the leg and you're like, oh, well, you don't need your kidneys. We can help you. No, shut up. Just get the bullet out of him. Pete's sake.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Oh, she's awake. Good.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
I would like that very much.
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who'd be willing to help us? I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Now, like I said, the old man is an interesting guy. I mentioned it last week when we played this. The old man is a good guy. And at one point, he has good ideals, and he does want good things. The
We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Well, I'll explain in a minute.
I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
See, that's the thing. And it's one of the reasons why I personally believe... It's one of the reasons why I think RoboCop 2 is so poorly executed, because the old man does firmly believe in Murphy. He firmly believes that, you know, there's, like, now granted, does he believe that Murphy is still in there? Kinda, sorta. I think more than anything, he just believes that Murphy should be given human rights because he still is a man. But the problem with the old man is that he's done all of this. He wants to help people, but he's like... I think it's like the whole thing of the road to hell being paved with good intentions. Maybe there were good things he did. Maybe there are some good things he's done. But the problem is, by now, OCP is a totalitarian company that's basically turned Detroit into a dystopia. And he can't do anything about it. Hell, he's about to die, probably. So, yeah. Well, no, he was dead in RoboCop 3. That's the thing. The old man was dead by the time of RoboCop 3. That's what this game is explaining. What happened between 2 and 3.
I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother.
Sir?
We did not see Delta City rise. Don't you worry. I promise it will happen.
Is he talking to himself?
Why aren't you saying anything?
Oh, he's delirious. Sir.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case.
However, becoming that new man came new challenges. I only endured it because I had those who trusted me and those that I could call friends. And that's the problem. See, the reason Murphy was able to hold on to his humanity is not only because was he a strong-willed man in the first place, but also because he had the officers and Lewis around him to remind him that, hey, you are a man, not a machine. The problem is, again, that's kind of the story of RoboCop. The man who becomes a machine but remembers in the end he was always a man. So, yeah. My point is that that's kind of, let me put it this way. You guys want to know what the scariest thing in the world is? At least in my opinion. Dying alone. And I know someone might say, oh, well, you're not alone. If you die in a hospital, you got people all around you. They don't care. A lot of people who work in a hospital see death often enough that it doesn't faze them anymore. Dying alone sucks. Because you have no one but yourself, and you don't have anything to really hold on to at that point. It's one of the reasons why people who were supposed to die live for so much longer is because they got people to keep, who bring out the best in them, motivate them to keep going, make them happy. But dying alone is terrifying. Because here's the thing, at the end of all things, as the boss from, as the avatar of Nick says in Persona 3, in the final boss fight, it doesn't matter where you come from or who you are, death comes for all things at the end of the road. And let me ask you all a question. Wouldn't it be better to face that surrounded by people who love you and care about you so you're not afraid? Yeah, probably would be. But recall what the old man just said. We're the only people who visited him. No family, no friends, none of the people from OCP showed up. That's gotta be horrifying. Because think about it, that means, to him, in his mind, that means that all the blood, sweat, and tears he put into the work he's done got him nothing. Sure, he's rich and he's powerful, but he's dying. What good is being rich and powerful if you're gonna die? I mean, you're going to eventually. It's gonna happen. And I guarantee you that heart attack made him feel pretty damn mortal. And he's got nobody here. That would be utterly terrifying. So it is a very humane thing for Murphy to be here being like, hey, I went through it. But Murphy should tell him, look, like when I went through it, I had people to remind me who I was. Yeah. See, you can't take your money to heaven and all your power evaporates in hell. Yeah, basically. Oh, stand by for a DM. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's adorable. Hang on. I'm gonna do something with that. Hang on. Alright, you guys are gonna love this. So I believe Red Mage did this, I believe. I think. Hold on a sec. Let me save these. I have to save them first, then I'll upload them. But yeah, I feel... This is, I think, a pretty important moment for the old man, because he's realizing, oh god, I'm gonna die alone. Because I have nobody here to care about me at all. The only person who came by to say, you know, to talk to me is RoboCop. Which, in and of itself, is a little terrifying, is a little sad. Because, I mean, you kind of, like, ruined this man's life, too, in a way. I mean, Murphy might argue, like, yeah, I mean, my life's kind of sucky, but I'm not dead. But regardless, yeah. Plus, I mean... I also kind of don't like the way the old man's talking to Murphy like this. It almost sounds like he wishes he could go through the same thing. Sir, with all due respect, I would not wish what happened to Murphy on my worst enemy. Like, Murphy, good God, Murphy suffered. So why would you even consider that? Yeah, the one we turned into a product was the only one who cared enough to visit. Yeah. Funny that. Anyway, hold on a sec. Come on. Give me a sec. Alright. Let me get this working real quick. You guys are going to love this. Red Mage did a great job with this. Hang on. Alright, hang on. Now, if this worked properly, you guys are going to love this. Looky! It's Robo George! And we can keep him down here. There we go. It's Robo George! Yeah, Red Mage did a great job on this. The size doesn't stay the same, but I can adjust it. It's fine. I have to do the same thing with Wanyamon George too, so it's fine. This is great. Gotta make sure he, hold on, let me see if he works, though.
Father, is my visor on right?
Oh, okay, that's weird. So, the size is different when he talks, it looks like. So yeah, when he talks, he gets bigger, so we have to fix that, Kata. You might have to adjust that. Cause yeah, he yeah, I just noticed it. Hang on. Let's see. What the? I'm not dead yet. Hang on a sec. Looks like my almost had my stream crash. Well, not the stream crash, but my manager crashed. Hang on a sec. Let me fix something. Let me fix this. One second. George, do me a favor. What are the prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Good boy. Alright. While Cataclysm works on that, let's get back to the game. But yeah, I don't like how the old man's talking here.
I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside
Look, Dad, I'm a part of the X-Men.
won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name
I have
of
become one with the
OCP.
Blessed Machine. Wait, wrong franchise.
Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
I'm not really qualified to do that, but... Ugh. I mean... Yeah, let's be empathetic. Wait, no. Shit. This is actually a good question. I am not qualified to do this. Like, in real life, I would be like, wait, no, I can't do that. I don't know the first thing about it. Hell, I don't even know what kind of painkillers you're taking. Like, is it an IV? Is it pills?
Best part is with a few adjustments I can wear this on Halloween as Cyclops or the La Forge.
That's true. But yeah, I don't... this is a good question, actually. Yeah, it's the empathetic thing, but at the same time, like... Ugh. Yeah, sure.
That's better.
Oh, those sounded like pills.
Count on you, can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. Oh, good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Here's the thing. The reason I was hesitant is because
Why
painkiller...
the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
Here's the problem. The thing about painkillers is that they have to be administered carefully because, well, they can kill you. Especially if you've had, like, some kind of issue, like a heart problem or something like that. You gotta be very, very careful. So...
I don't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
What?
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself.
I mean, hey, dumbass, if OCP built the hospital, or God forbid, owns the hospital, what were you expecting? Not to mention, they're transferring him out. Like, this is public. Like, they probably rushed him here because it was the closest, but now that he's stable, they're going to take him somewhere else. They always do that. Also, if that's what you want to bitch about, why aren't you in here, you know, talking about how people are literally stacked up in the hallways? Like, Jesus. Yeah, also, my brother in Christ, the man had a heart attack.
This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
Okay. So, I'm not getting political here, but let me just let me just paint a little picture here. People who have more money get better treatment. That's how it works. It's not hypocrisy. if the man's the CEO of the company that basically runs and owns everything, it's still a public hospital, which means they have to make do with whatever's in there. It would be different if, like, they took over the whole hospital for him. But it's still a public hospital. It's not private. They're transferring him to one of those. But again, it is a public hospital that he was rushed here for because it was a heart attack. The man could die. Like, yes, it is bullshit that that's how it works. But for him to be like, it's moral division. My brother in Christ. Like, there is kind of a bit of division between someone who took a bullet wound and then someone who literally almost died because of a heart attack. With a bullet wound, once it's secure, you're good. That person's probably going to be okay. With a heart attack, that thing could come back immediately and kill someone. People who have heart attacks have to be monitored, especially if they're old. Good grief.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
Oh, were you now? I see. Is that how it works? Funny how that works. It's almost like political people and business people, like really expensive business people, but business people get that treatment. Funny how that works.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people.
You're not talking about the people, though. You're not here saying, let me show everyone what's going on in the hospital. Look at all the people out on the who can't get medical treatment, and if they can, are stuck on these gurneys out in the hallway. No. You just want to pick a fight about how OCP is treating its CEO, which, by the way, they're not treating him that well, honestly.
RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
She does. Fuck it. I mean, I need to be empathetic here. Like, but she does deserve better. Hell, everyone deserves better. Not just, but...
Lewis should be treated under better conditions.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even an OCP robot sees the hypocrisy. Listen to him. Don't let OCP take away our city. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
Oh.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
You guys want to know the funny thing? Is that Kuzak, originally Kuzak actually wanted to do some good. If I recall correctly, he's like, I think he's in one of the movies. I think he's in the first movie. And he wants to run for mayor so he can do good for the city. So, like, I don't know.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
See, that's what I don't like about video games with moral systems. The morals tend to be black and white, when in truth, morality is much more nuanced. Correct. Correct. And it's why it's funny to me that, again, it's not perfect. It is not perfect. But one game that I think understands nuance is any of the Shin Megami Tensei games that have a morality system. Right, now granted, in that game, the only good option is to basically play neutral. Don't side with either faction. But at least that game understands that picking the neutral option and not siding with either extreme means you're going to have even more people against you. For those who don't know, I'll make it brief. In a lot of the Shin Megami Tensei games, not Persona, I'm talking the original games. In the old Shin Megami Tensei games, and even some of the newer ones, there's a morality system. And the morality system determines what kind of creatures you can get on your side, but it also determines what kind of ending you get. And the problem is that that game is like always, how do I put this? That game has always like, or those games have always understood that it's very easy for people to fall to the extremes of their argument. And that's why the best endings for those games are always neutral runs, where you don't side with anyone. Mind you, that's really hard, because neutral runs mean everyone hates you. It's no longer I pick a side and help that side, it's I pick my own side and everyone hates me. And ironically, sometimes that's how life works. You don't side with the extremes, you walk the straight and narrow path, and that means more people hate you, but hey, at least you're holding true to what you believe.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Oh, that's true, Captain Prower. Yes, in Ace Combat Zero, there's the Knight, the Soldier, and the Mercenary path. The Mercenary path gets you more money, but it also makes you have to be a monster, and it usually means you're fighting against some of the toughest opponents. The Knight path means you get the least amount of money from your jobs, but it also means you take on easier opponents, and you're also not a dick. And then finally, the Soldier path is where you walk both lines, where you only do enough. But to be fair, Ace Combat Zero paints a beautiful picture of basically showing that everyone in war can quickly become the monster. Like, for those who have not played Ace Combat Zero, go play it. It is a beautiful game. What? T-800s?
Power like yours, but at the push of a button.
The future of law enforcement with glowing red eyes. Yes! Because that's totally gonna make people want to believe in those things.
That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Hey, Captain Prower, thanks for the follow.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, they sent in the supers!
Drop your weapon. I am the police.
Oh, I just realized. Did y'all hear that? I am the police. Yeah, they probably wanted to say, I am the law, but that's copyright. That's Judge Dredd, so they can't say that. Again, though, future in law enforcement, huh? Things that are saying, you know, that are basically calling to open fire on me, saying I am the police, or dispensing justice. Yeah, sure. And yeah, I think this is based off the model from RoboCop 2 that tore its own head off. They're UEDs.
Ceasefire.
I'm not the one shooting, you are.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown noser.
Execution of justice.
Now, I wish he was here.
Oh, and they're suicide bots. If I disarm them, they run at me and explode. Yes, totally. Perfect for law enforcement. Yeah, these are military bots. These are not cops. These are basically just Detroit-level battle droids. Yeah, they're OCP battle droids. Ow. Oh yeah? Suppress this! Stop resisting? Oh yeah, sure.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Uh-huh.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban forces. Your redundant part is
You know, for a bunch of robots that are basically carrying Uzis, they sure shoot pretty well. Yeah, submit to authority. That is, yeah, totally something the police would say. Alright. Let's try this one. Damn, Robo, hold the gun steady.
Suppressing hostile activity.
This gun jumps all over the place. Hold it steady. There we go.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Whoa. Whoop, I need that now. Where is it? Where'd I drop it? Ah, crap. It glitched and fell to the floor. Great. Could have really used that landmine. Sure would like it if I could pick up one of those LMGs. Wait, is that a freaking... Oh, that's a 50 cal. Never mind. Oops. Ow. Didn't mean to fall off like that. That's more like it. Dun 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 na 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 na. It's basically Terminator at this point. Dun na na. Oh, that's a lot of them. Dun na na na. Apologize to the law. This stops when you apologize to the law. This stops when you apologize to the law. Ow. Damn it, stop that! Ow. Good lord, alright. And I'm gonna get back to the police station with more holes in me than Swiss cheese. Oh, did you run out? Oh, shame for you.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great
performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Hey, did you idiots forget that he has recording equipment in his helmet? He's recorded all of this.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
It's your organic components. They're a problem. You would know, because I find that hard to believe, considering you lack both a heart and a brain. So I suppose then it would be complicated for you to understand. Man, kill them all in under 10 minutes? Good grief.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy.
Oh,
Becker
gee.
tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
I guess we know who one of them, what one of them thinks. I want that dash ability, and then I need to put stuff in focus. Oh, take the motherboard. Over here? Oh.
Your lack of organic components make it hard to please your significant other. But that is none of my business, sir.
Oh, Jesus! Damn, that's actually pretty good. Damn, George. Okay. Alright, so hang on a minute. No. This'll work. And then we want an L shape. Alright, then we need a... There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't work. Never mind. I need a T shape. There we go. Alright, I need a dead end. There we go. Okay. I need another dead end one for this one.
My organic components make me who I am. In your case, that is most unfortunate.
These are all really good. Yes, the yellow ones are upgrades. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, you're right. Why did I do that? This one mainly just turns up... That one just mainly turns up the gore factor. It's like a bloody mess in Fallout. Alright, so now I need a... Another T-shape. Or an an Omni shape would be good too. There we go. Alright, need a straight through. Or maybe not, actually. Hang on. Yeah, this works. Then we need an upward facing L shape. There we go. So now with that, we have the more gore effect. We have pellet rounds, so some rounds may split, dealing more damage at short range. And then we have single shot mode, which is what I prefer. And none of the negative effects. Yeah, this one does more damage and it has armor
If you
piercing.
crave simplicity, might I recommend cybernetic reconstruction? One hell of a facelift, and if we replace your brain with a calculator, you only have to think on mathematical terms.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on it.
Oh boy. Oh, they're gonna rip him to shreds.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines.
This just in: Detroit gangs joined together to fight off the machines, and machines have also gone rogue and killed a number of innocent people in police situations. Future headline.
No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now.
So, I don't mean to be that guy, Sergeant Reed, but you're gonna make your whole group hate you for doing this. Like, the whole, we do not go on strike, we're cops. Okay, boomer. Yeah, no, cops can go on strike. They can do that. It's within their rights. It's within any employee's rights to go on strike. Now, granted, if the cops go on strike, that does mean there's no one to basically enforce the law, but, I mean, so I don't know why he's doing it. If he's either doing it from the whole moral thing of, like, we're cops, we don't go on strike, or if it's from the whole, we can't do that, people will suffer. Like, I don't know what angle he's trying to take this at. Shut your Pinkerton ass up, Sarge.
I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Hey, Murphy. That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Oh, goody.
Robo, do you have a minute? Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
So let me get this straight. Murphy saying earlier, like before I even made the choice, saying earlier in the game, cops don't get involved in politics. And now it's, I'd be happy to oblige. To give an interview. Murphy, come on, man. Which is it?
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit.
Hey, Nex, what's up?
Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I mean, do I have to? Technically, I think RoboCop would say current day Detroit is my focus. But we know the truth. We know that they're literally going to force if they build Delta City, they're going to force these people out of their homes, they're going to evict them, and they're basically just going to dump them on the street. Delta City is only going to be for the people who can afford it. Hey, Catman. Because I'm trying to think, technically in the third movie, doesn't Delta City get built anyway? But, no. Look, here's the thing. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter who I say, because if the people don't want to help themselves, then they won't. What you need to do is you need to light a spark in people. You need to put a fire underneath them. Motivate them to go out and make Detroit better. If the average person, doesn't have to be all of them, but if your average person starts helping people and doing good things for the city, then old Detroit gets better, period. So, I don't know. I really don't know. Because I don't... I mean, Cusack is in it for himself. We've seen it. I mean, I really don't know. Thank you for the care package. I don't know. Because I know for a fact that any smart person would say, no, the here and now is my focus. Though, by extent, Cusack is trying to focus on the here and now. But he's way too focused on OCP. That's the problem. Cusack has made... He's kind of like a modern politician. He's made his entire argument, hate those people. Think of what they're doing. How about you try to make the city better? Like, I don't like any of these answers, except the one that says current day Detroit is my focus. No, screw it. I'm sticking with the current day Detroit is my focus.
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off.
That's it? That's the interview?
Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
The hell kind of interview was that? You asked me one question. At that point, that's not an interview. You just want a story at that point. And even a journalist would ask for more information than that. The follow-up question would be...
Kuzak isn't great, but he's not another corporate suit.
Tuh, not great.
Okay, right. But still, everyone knows that OCP's behind that Mills guy. At least Kuzak is actually for the people.
Like, the follow-up question should be, interesting, why current Detroit? And then the answer to that would be, because we need to make Detroit better now. We need to focus on the now. We need to get the average person to stand up and make the city a little bit better. Because if everyone contributes, then the city gets better overall. But no, we didn't do that. Instead, it's just... whatever. Don't like those arguments. Not good arguments. Blech. Her ass was on a tight schedule.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Wow! Manson kicking ass at the shooting range. Damn. You step up my game. Oh, I just noticed my spread is really bad. Or is that the pellet effect? I'm not sure if that's the pellets or the... Oh, I hate that. I hate that. The shotgun effect at close range. I hate that. I hate that. I gotta fix that. Ooh, I hate that. Super Cop got the achievement. Yeah, I hate that. I gotta yeah, I need to fix that. I hate that. That's bad. I gotta fix that. Turn that shit off. Let's replace that. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that effect. I just need a straight... There, that's fine. I don't care. There. And then as for the spread, I don't know if, like... Does the spread mean, like, my does that narrow my bullets? Or, is like, am I more accurate? Or is that just my rounds spreading all over the place? I'd like to know what it meant. Well, regardless, yeah, I hate that weird shotgun effect. That's garbage. And yeah, Deadpool's right. Regardless, let's get to work. And remember, everyone, the Auto 9 shoots 9mm rounds. So, Oh, we are Bo and Tara. Good to know. All right. Ah, so even the jails are owned by OCP. Good to know. They probably used these guys in here for actual slave labor, and we'd never know it.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
So is holding
I
you.
mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
If holding me is a waste of, if powering me is a waste of electricity, then holding you is an even bigger waste.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room.
Is the metal detector gonna go off?
Oh,
Yeah.
Gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
All right, I love that
I don't
little.
think that was funny.
I love that detail.
Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
I love little detail like wherever we go, like metal detectors go off.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
Do you want to repeat that? A prison is not a business, sir. I don't like the way he said that. Yeah, excuse me? Like, do you want to say that again for the record? It's not a business. I think, well, I guess it is when OCP's in charge, yeah.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
All that matters to me is that your hands are finally cuffed.
Oh, that sense of justice is as strong as ever. That's you all over. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me.
Hey, let's not get political in the comments, or I will start timing people out. Let's not. We don't do that here.
But I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I have already been restored. One time too many.
You have been restored inappropriately, without a family, without the chance to play baseball with your son whenever you feel like it. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Uh-oh.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
So fun fact, I've got headphones on, so it's different. When he's talking, when Wendell is talking, I can hear it in my left headphone, and when Robo's talking, it's in my right headphone. It's actually pretty cool. So you can actually feel the distance.
Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
With my fists or with bullets? I think I've got an idea where it's going. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Stop! I know that music. I know that music. Holy shit, I know where that's from. Hold on. That's not just it. I know where that track is from. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Okay, y'all heard that. Get this. I know where... Hold on, let me pull this up. I know where that's from. Hold on, I can't believe I know where that's from. No, it's not just the start of the game. Like, hold on. I'll play it for you guys while I'm looking it up. Here, listen. The music playing in the background of the game. Listen. Okay, so I know where that's from without the lyrics. Hang on. I'm actually going to play it now. Yeah, okay, that's where the song's from. As for what it is, hold on. I got you guys. As soon as I play it, you're gonna know what it is. If you've been in my community for a while, you're gonna know what it is. Check this out. If you've been in my community for a long time, you will remember when I played this game, and it's immediately gonna click. Check this out. See if y'all remember.
We're sending you our best man.
That's what I call
Search and destroy!
Yeah, for those who weren't around when I played Toy Soldiers Cold War, yeah, that's, yeah, I played Toy Soldiers the complete version, so we got to see the World War I and the Cold War versions of the game. Yeah, it's the same music for the commando effect, power. As soon as I heard that opening guitar riff, I'm like, wait a minute, I know what that is. So yeah, but granted, the version in Toy Soldiers doesn't have the vocals, so that's pretty cool. I'm a nerd for remembering that. And for those who don't know what Toy Soldiers Cold War is, I'll play it again at some point. Trust me, it's one hell of a game. So it's equal parts tower defense. I mean, that's what it is. It's a tower defense game, but it's got a lot of charm to it, as you just saw. But anyway, let's get back to it.
Man, I can't take it.
Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
I mean the damn music.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
All right, we need to shut down the broadcast, and we also need to take back the armory. Easy. Don't worry, I am here! Oh yeah, the game is buggy, but you get used to that in Toy Soldiers Cold War.
You're done, cop.
Drop your weapon and you will not be harmed. Guys in their cells are the smart ones. Door's locked. How am I supposed to get over there? If all the door... Aha! Hang on a minute. Nope. Alright, well, if we can't get to shut down the broadcast right now, we'll at least go shut down the armory. We definitely can't have them doing that. Okay, well. God, what even is this setup? I've never been in a correctional facility or a jail before, so I don't know how they're set up, but this is weird. Drop it. Told you to drop it. Alright, well this is the way up. Let's, we gotta go through here to get to the armory. Hey, Gibbsy, how you doing? Welcome to the Forest of Memories. Unwise. we got? Steyrs, Spaz 12s, a Remington, 9mm pistol, sawed-offs. All the heavy stuff is gone. Of course it is. Well, granted, this is heavy stuff, but yeah. They've taken everything else. Right, well. No grenades or anything, but RoboCop doesn't use grenades. A flashbang would be handy, but he doesn't use those either, apparently. Which is weird. You'd think they'd install a flashbang launcher on Robo. I'm doing good. It's good to be playing this again. I'm a big fan of the RoboCop movie. The original movie. Alright, we gotta get in there and shut off the broadcast now. Question is, how do I get back there?
Don't you hate it when you're the last one to the sale and all the good stuff is gone?
I mean, yeah. I think everyone hates that. I can't get through there. Honestly, the smartest thing to do at this point is not get involved in the riot, because after it's over, you're gonna have to, well, if you're involved, you're gonna have to clean all this shit up. Alright, I see him up in there. Now, how do I get there? That's the question. You don't know. So, RoboCop is a classic movie. One of the old-timey R-rated movies. It tells the story of Alex Murphy, police officer, who gets gunned down in the line of duty. And when I say gunned down, I mean he literally gets gunned down. And they take his body and basically remake him into a cyborg. He's 99% artificial, but his human heart and his human mind still exist. So it's a battle for, well, how much of him is human and how much of him is a machine. Bam! Really? Really? You are in here alone, and you thought you could handle me. Unwise. Drop it, scum. Looks like we can go this way first. Drop it, scum.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
Yeah, don't shoot the guy who's unarmed. We don't do that here. Yeah, he didn't pick up a weapon, therefore he doesn't get...
Anatomy corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut. And we're giving out knives for free.
Let's go shut that radio up. Yeah, this leads to the radio. Actually, no. If we gotta keep going, let's go check out the kitchen first. I don't like the way they were talking about that. Yes, yes, Gibbsy, it is a classic movie. Violent as hell, because it is an R-rated movie, but it is a very good movie. The sequels, no, they're not. Second one's okay, third one is awful. Knock, knock. Bruh.
Just a machine.
Oh, I'm just a machine, am I? Am I? Unwise.
Guards, is that you? You better do something to get us out of here.
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards.
Hey, Tin Man. Are you working in prison now?
And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
Thank you for your cooperation. I'm gonna shut this damn music off. Really? Sir, really? You thought you could take me with a melee weapon? No. Oh, he's just fucking gone. Okay. I was just like, no. And okay, I just willed him out of existence. He's gone. Like, I threw him so hard that he went into another dimension. Like, just, no. Yeah, he gone. There's his axe, but he's gone. Good day's work. To the back rooms with you. Don't. For Pete's sake, I'm shooting this place up. Why would you pick up a weapon? Should have dropped the weapon, asshole. Oh god, I just threw him through the wall. I thought he went to the back rooms too, but nope, there he is, out in the grass. Just threw him so hard he phased through the wall. If inmates have ghost powers, this would be more of a job for the Ghostbusters. No. It seems you don't have ghost powers. Knock, knock. Alright, well. Basically clean the place up. Now let's go do the main objective. Robo, I don't know why you need this axe, bud. Man, they just came in here and shot up everything. Don't. Really? I love how they're like, oh, get behind him. What good is that gonna do you? The bullets still don't work. Must be the records, or this is the accounting room. I don't know why they'd come in here. Unless they're those idiots who think destroying the records means they don't get arrested. Hmm? Sir? Sir. What am I going to do with scum like you? That was far more brutal than I expected. RoboCop, aka Alex Murphy, throws motherfuckers so hard that they literally glitch through solid objects. Tell me, scum, can you fly?
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Yes, Zara, there are people.
If you need me.
There are people who are dumb enough to believe that. Yes, who think if they destroy the records, they don't go to prison. That is...
Block A is clean.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
That's fine. But that is something creative to do. Like, okay, so that actually reminds me. Who's heard the story of Gordon Ramsay having a kitchen, having like a bunch of inmates cook while they're in prison, and one of the guys, his knife skills were so impressive that Gordon told him, "Hey, when you serve your time, come to me. I'll give you a job because these knife skills are incredible." And yeah, guy did his time, went to find Gordon Ramsay, and got a job. I've had the, I wouldn't call it a privilege, but I have had the,
It's not what I expected on my first day.
You get used to it. I've had the, again, wouldn't call it an honor or a privilege, but I have had the interesting ability to talk to some guys who are inmates. And the thing is, as many people probably already know, they have their own code of ethics in prison. And, you know, one thing they can't, and they do have some... It's a type of code. Like, I do know that prisoners in jail, they have to make sure that P3DOs and other kinds of people are kept far away from other prisoners, because other prisoners will literally kill them. Like, it's like one guy told me, he's like, we don't care how bad something has been done. A lot of guys are just in there for stupid reasons, but if we find out that someone's hurt a kid... They better hope, the wardens and the officers better hope they keep us away from guys like that.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Okay then. What an interesting voice you have.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Why are you all talking like you're from like you're trying to imitate a southern accent? I mean, I have a southern accent.
I've got a wife and kids. Please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off. I'm not fighting.
RoboCop, new arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not an enemy.
We saw those people being taken hostage. We need to go rescue them if we can. No, it's a dead end. They were behind that glass. I don't think there was anything I could have done. I hope there was, but, like, I didn't see a door. Don't. Okay. Well, nope. I know the perfect place for scum like you. I'm going to put you behind bars permanently. I think these bars will do nicely. Again, these guys, the ones who aren't fighting me, are smart. They're on their knees with their hands behind their heads because they know they don't want to get shot. Damn it, I'm too late. Nothing I could have done. What piece of dialogue would you want to voice, Deadpool? Thank you for your cooperation. You think they'd hide something back here, but I guess not. I'm putting you behind bars, where scum like you belong. See what's up here? Hello? Nice. PCB board. More recovery charges, more ammunition. Smaller armory. Don't. Okay, well. Tell me, scum. Can you fly? Whoa! Man, it doesn't work like that, dude. I'll be there. I'll deal with you all in a moment. Never mind, I'll deal with you now. If he hadn't hit me, I would have let him live. At least till I got in that room. That's why y'all saw me do the slow turn. Taking me on alone is unwise. Tell me, can you fly? Apparently not. Must be the cells for more important people.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Yeah, I would have let... What the? Gas? Oh, this is OCP security. These guys are security. What is this? RBS Mark II? this like some kind of weird version of a P90 or something? I don't know many other weapons, especially rifles, that load from the top like this. I'm sure it's based off something, but I don't know. Whoop. It's a German rifle. This is a cleanup squad. They're here to basically get Wendell out and then kill anyone else. Wait. You have to load it from the top and then turn something at the back to charge it? That's weird. It's a weird gun.
Warm, medium. Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
Oh, hey, it's Maurice!
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
You are in emotional shock. You should report to the guards and get professional assistance.
I've already lost one job because of you. I won't let you do it again. Get lost.
For those who don't know, this guy was a drug dealer, but he really likes doing laundry. So, that's his job here, is he's the laundry guy. I mean, everyone's got their interests, I guess. That's a fun little Easter egg that he's in here.
Eyes on the target!
Naturally, they shot everyone in the guards post. Great. Yeah, that is a good point. With the ammunition being right on top of the barrel, you're just asking for the gunpowder to cook off. Hey, look, it's Dollar Store Juggernaut. You're up, sorry, Bulldozer. You're up against the wall, and I am the fucking wall.
I mean, just think. Would I end up in jail if I did? Just let me go. Please. I can't handle this much stress. It upsets me. Quick, before someone throws the switch. Good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
It's the arcade owner we arrested. The gun is an alternate take on the HK G11 where the crank to cock it is designed for RoboCop to use. Okay. Interesting. I just realized this is probably where they do executions, given the fact that guy was sitting in an electric chair and that one room had a Bible in it. Well, no warning shots. Well, I don't give warnings either, so... Drop it. Thank you. Thank you. Tear gas? Merc leader. Wait. Ow. Oh.
I lost my hand!
I'll give them this. Their body armor's pretty good. If their rifles, like, if their body armor can absorb the damage of their own rifles, that's pretty good. Or rather, they're absorbing the damage from my pistol, so the rifle will have to do. That suit protect your nuts? Apparently not.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer!
Stay with him, treat his injuries. It's safe here for right now. Also, don't be a fucking monster. Even if the guy's gonna die next month, it's next month. And yeah, we are dealing with mercenaries, but they're OCP mercs. High-grade equipment that can block most assault rifle rounds, and it's deflecting most of the Auto 9 shots. So, that's pretty impressive. Unless, well, they're not. Unless I shoot them where the armor doesn't protect them. And in this case, it's their legs, because... yeah. Apparently a lot of people decide, or in games decide, not to put body armor on their legs. Like, I get it, you need to be able to move, but... That's a grenade.
Alright boys, let me see you dance.
Your move, creep. Well, I can't do much from up here. Why did you do that? These guys are putting a beating on me, which makes sense. They've got heavy caliber weapons. I don't know what caliber this rifle is, but it hurts. Probably 5.56. Most German weapons are 5.56. That sounds like a rocket. An OCP training disc. That's a free skill point. Which means I can do this. Force 4.7 by 21. Oh. I don't know if that's a big round or a small round. Regardless, I shot that guy in the dick, so that was funny. Oh, this is a problem waiting to happen. If I get ambushed in here. Ah, the prison commissary, where they keep all their stuff. Robo, there's no one in here. Murphy, calm down, bud. No one in here. Wait. If we're heading into more trouble, I'm going to run back here and use this switch box, because that'll get me back to full health, and I'd rather not use a recovery charge, considering, well, these guys shoot a lot, and I'm taking a beating from them. So where's that box? Nope. Maybe this way. There it is. You do not need this. I do. There we go. And I do have a dash ability. Smaller round, but they're using armor piercing. Ugh. Then yeah, they're definitely being hired out by someone. Armor piercing ammunition for assault rifles is... yeah. Oh. Okay, they're with me. Not me. Good grief. I'm surprised they're holding their own.
Can you believe that? Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Oh, I feel that.
Where did they go?
I feel that.
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Back at one of the old jobs I used to work, I actually came up with an organized system of how to find and organize everything. I even put it in these folders so people would know how it would work. It took me like months to get that system in place. Then I left, and when I came back to that old job for something, I'm like, hey, are they using my system? And I was told, yeah, they used it for about a month, Zaruk, and then they forgot about it. Ugh. Though I know what he feels like. Freeze, creep. he got... Ugh. Got turned into a fine red mist. Come here! Me when I fucking get you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what these guys are being paid, but if I saw my buddies get blown the hell up by a walking cyborg, and then he threw another guy into a fence and killed him, I'd put my weapon down immediately. Alright. Whoop, another grenade. Let's make use of our terrain, shall we? Uh-oh. Blow up! There we go. Nuke 'em! Eliminate 3 enemies with 1 explosive. Yeah, carrying the dumpster was tactical armor. I'm just mad it didn't go through multiple guys. It just bounced off that one dude. It's a freaking dumpster. It should have torn through like 2 or 3 guys. Yeah, how'd that plan work out for you? What is wrong with you idiots? Why would you close the distance on me? Got him.
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Anyone else? Yeah, it's the lighter. I picked up on it earlier, but yeah, it's every time he flicks the lighter open. I wonder where he got that tech from. Oh God.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
Jesus. You want to know the worst part about all this? Is the fact that with all these doctors and nurses dead, even more people are going to die in the future. Because it takes so long to train a doctor or a nurse to do the stuff they need to do. They're basically irreplaceable. Jesus, did you kill everyone?
Lewis.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
Nice shooting, Lewis.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Oh yeah, let's tell the doctor that, yeah.
Oh God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Let's just tell the doctor, yeah, I just saw a bunch of guys break into a hospital and kill all the doctors and nurses.
RoboCop, please, have a seat.
Cunning prisoner stopped. I have no idea where that was.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Then let
Zanowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that RoboCop is around.
Alright, let's see. So I can max out armor. So now I deflect small caliber rounds, which is awesome. Let's see. And let's boost my vitality. Let me find the nearest payphone and call Dr. Blanche. Do you even have her number, Murphy?
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
I demand justice. I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
You look like a melted version of Bill Cosby. Calm down.
Murphy, you busy?
No. What seems to be the problem?
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Ulysses.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh well. Yeah, I went the wrong way. It's just my radar flipped as soon as the guy went tearing past me. What's going on?
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean.
You know, usually if all this guy's argument is, oh, he's an OCP rat, how do we know it's not you?
The problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it? Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
What the fuck? It's a recording!
So, Any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. Have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Yeah, it's a secondary objective. Let's go do that. Because there's no way he would have set up that answering machine. So, I wonder if... Would that officer asshole have gone through all of this just to get Ulysses fired? Or worse? Like, it makes... It's kind of extreme. You know? What? I guess it's worth checking out. Oh, can't leave now. Dang it. Fine. Right, we kind of do need to help Dr. Blanche first, don't we? Yeah. Should probably do that first, Murphy. I have information.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Fuck you.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge...
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Oh, for Pete's sake. What does the mayor... For God's sake, what does the mayor want?
You called?
I did, Frankenstein.
Hey! Hey! Watch your mouth. You want my help? Stop it.
I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days. We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so?
Also, I noticed that guy's name is Status on Duty. He doesn't even have a name. It's Frankenstein. Thank you for your cooperation. Well, yeah, the car can move, and that thing of it scraping on the ramp is always... That was in the original movie, so it's a nice little detail. I actually freaked out when I saw it at the start of the game.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
But before that...
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Uh-huh. We'll see about that.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
How much you guys want to bet that the moment we try to come back out, there's guys shooting at us?
Let's get him!
You really know your stuff. Let's get him! They stand no chance against you. That'll teach him a lesson.
Wreck my shop! Oh God! What will my father say? And the fish! All the fish are gonna go bad! Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen! You and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
What I want is not important. What I need is your surrender.
Well, how about batteries, huh? I'm sure you need those to stick them up your ass to keep that freak show running. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door! He's reloading.
Who's that?
That was
Ain't
easy.
an ounce of respect in those terms. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Remember, it's Murphy. Two more and I fully max out the psychology thing. But yeah, I guarantee we're going to try to go back out there and they're going to be shooting at us. Or not.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
Got some protect and serve missions to do. Yeah, how about that? He actually has a heart somewhere. Ticket. I want to get the bonus stuff out of the way first. Oh, yeah, the election's in 2 days. They're setting up for the parades and everything. Kind of weird that there's parades going on. I mean, it's just a mayoral election. Ticket.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
I don't know many kids who understand how important voting is. I don't... Seems a little weird that they know what... He knows what that is, but oh well. It's all about who has the most flair to get the most votes. Then it's gonna be the guy who's backed by OCP. He's got money. Uh-oh. Cop lights. What happened?
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle. We have here a...
Would you Yes, I do recommend this game.
Head campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
I have electrocuted myself once before.
For clues afterwards, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
If it wasn't for that, you'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his butt.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great, but if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly.
Alright, chat, let's try to figure out what happened to him.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Did he call on his own office during the murder? Certainly worth checking.
Got a freaking rope around his neck!
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
That's for sure. Anything else?
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out.
Hmm.
The phone, the earring, and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
I would also argue that it means that someone might be a lot of people who would want the campaign manager dead.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
Like I told those cops, no ambulance. Just leave me be.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
Do you want the court to look into this matter, or will you tell me what you know?
Okay, anything you want.
What do you know about that car?
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can say.
So, I have two trains of thought. Either A, the girl's responsible for killing him, which would be weird. What could she gain from, if like he's been picking her up for a while, what does she gain by murdering him? Or two, this is so dumb, but I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they were trying to try something new? Some kind of weird foreplay thing? And I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Y'all are probably thinking, Zaruk, what the hell? No, I'm not kidding. I've read weirder stories. Regardless, the man's dead, which is concerning. And the fact that it's her earring in there makes it even worse for her. So... knock, knock. It's RoboCop. Damn, this is a nice office. What the... Excuse me. Poor guy.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
There we go.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right. Things to throw away. I regularly clean my workspace. I don't like to be distracted by anything.
You have no new messages.
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Maybe he did not. I'd get a chance to record his message.
Well, either way, we can scan the
Organ
place.
selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words.
Yeah, you don't exactly... Okay, first of all, give me some space. Second of all, you don't make a good impression if you literally have books on organ selling.
Did Mr. Page like to sail?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life. Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them. Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings.
That's a blatant, obvious bribe, but alright, sure. Fun fact, by the way, if you want to get security clearance, one of the things you have to learn about is that if someone gives you a big gift or something, you can't accept it because it's basically a sign of conflict of interest. You're basically being bribed. Even if it's something nice, like, you know, and like, you know, oh, it's someone took you out to dinner or something. If it's, as long as it's not too extravagant, it's okay. But if it gets really extravagant, you have to report that because that's that could be someone trying to bribe you. It's weird. Okay, where's the other clue? Be his computer?
Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
This... Oh boy, this doesn't look good. If Gloria is responsible...
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
This is not good, because if Gloria is responsible, this would shatter Mayor Kuzak's chances of getting reelected. Because everyone's going to look at it as, oh god, he has a murderer on in his campaign office. Yeah, you're right. He had all that alcohol and booze in there. Yeah, I'd probably do the same. Just be like, well, this is a bonus to my paycheck. Not gonna lie, I probably would have done the same. I mean, I probably wouldn't drink it myself. I'd probably find somewhere to sell it because I don't drink that often. And even if I do, it's never like really, really expensive stuff like that. But hey, you can always find a buyer for that kind of stuff, or give it as a gift. Man, where'd you get this? It must have cost a fortune. Don't worry about it. Serve the public trust, protect the innocent, uphold the law.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
I mean, that's a pretty articulate drunk guy. Also, pretty sure, like, I've always found that law kind of weird. No drinking in public. Like, but you see people drinking beers all the time. Like, I guess they mean don't be intoxicated in public? I'm not really sure. I've just always thought that was, like, it's a weird law. And again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is a thing against drinking in public, but it just seems kind of weird. Because I'm like, how are you going to enforce that? Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's like some kind of like... Maybe there's some kind of important part to it that I'm missing. I don't know.
If Mills wins, I'll have to close up the store.
Pretty sure the definition of the law is don't be intoxicated in public, as you could potentially be a threat to public safety while drunk. Could be wrong. That sounds about right. Always a good idea to walk around and listen, because you never know what kind of little secret thing you might find. Because remember, there's a lot of stuff that goes on in these open world levels. Because remember, like, we found the two kids on the basketball court who wanted Robo to do the robot. Okay, calling it now. She did this as a fling. Like, she actually either wanted to get to know him, but then she found out that he was only in it for, like, you know, the political side of things. Or maybe she did it just so she could murder him. I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out. Excuse me.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Kuzak's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh. Too bad for him. I kinda liked him. So, why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
A witness testified that you met with Mr. Page shortly before he died.
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
From the California Penal Code. Under California Penal Code Section 647F, it is a misdemeanor offense to be drunk in public. This offense, also referred to as public intoxication, covers a variety of drunken behavior, from aggressively picking fights while in public to being passed out on a sidewalk. Got it.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
Ma'am, I am not looking to frame you. If anything, I want to prove your innocence.
I always wondered if there was a man hiding under that shiny armor.
There is. And he is spoken for.
I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
No, thank you. I am on duty.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one. I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Ma'am, I am spoken for. Please stop. What the fuck? So, you guys remember when I offhandedly made that joke about how, oh, maybe they were just trying something different. Maybe they wanted to get frisky or something. I was fucking joking. But somehow this game just... Wow. Okay, woo boy. So...
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer?
So here's what I'm thinking. They met late last night. He left with the knot still around his neck.
Oh, my lord, my senses.
Yeah.
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots. I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones.
Good God.
So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Please don't say it like that.
Being restrained is exciting only for those who are truly free. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, because I have a feeling this game's about to make me laugh, and I don't want to piss myself, so I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. Actually, let me switch to a BRB screen. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's recap real quick. She likes sailing. She's into the weird shit. And the guy died with a sailor's knot around his neck. Which basically tells me that either they did something before he died, or she was there when he died. But if she murdered him like that, like, I'm pretty sure ropes like that, like if you have to strangle someone, especially if he was going to struggle, she's probably got rope burns, maybe. So we might have to check her hands.
We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
Please stop. And that's terrifying. That means if Agatha was been fired for a week. Uh-oh.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way.
Like... Also, what do you mean having trouble difficulties locating her even though she didn't leave the office? She's not invisible. Or maybe she is, who knows? Alright, well, let's go check it out. Because now I'm curious. Ma'am, I'm not... Yeah, ma'am, I am not going to lend you my cuffs. This dude's still asleep over here.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Paige's affair to get a promotion.
A secret button hidden in the desk. It's getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can...
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there.
A message here says there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
Panic room, Magnavolt. This Paige guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide-and-seek game is over.
9584.
Open sesame.
Ah, sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious...
Just delete already.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon.
Show love 100. Hello, my love.
I found.
Hi, everyone! Exclamation mark
Hello.
tilde hype
Love you,
love
baby.
1 Zaruk Miles Zaruk George Zaruk hug. Show love 100. Hello, my love. Hi, everyone! Exclamation mark tilde hype love 1 Zaruk Miles Zaruk George Zaruk hug.
Oh, that reminds me. Okay. So I just wanted to let you guys know real quick. I had my job interview today that I told you guys about. It went, I think it went pretty well. I think I did pretty well. Granted, I wasn't really able to provide some of the stuff they needed. I have the experience, but some of the stuff they wanted, I don't have. They told me they wanted someone who had supervisory experience, which I have never been in a position where I've been a supervisor over anyone. I've cooperated with people. Heck, I can cooperate with anyone, but never supervisory experience. They also wanted someone who knew how to write grants, which I stressed to them. I'm like, I have personally never written a grant, though I would be more than willing to learn because I know how extremely important they are. Because for both libraries, archives, and stuff like that, you need grants just to get funding. I was like, so I am extremely aware of how important those are, and I'm more than willing to learn how to write them. And then they also wanted someone who could advocate for their archive. And as I told them, I was like, if you need someone to stand up and push for the archives, you won't find anyone better, because I know how important these facilities are. But we'll see. And so with that in mind, you know, I'm just letting you guys know if you want to help me out, especially now that Twitch is doing more of their bullshit. Rather than subs, if you guys want to help me out, that's what the coffee donation is for. Or the bits. Remember, the bits, I get all of that. You know, Twitch doesn't take their cut. If it's a sub, Twitch takes a cut out of it. But the bits and the coffee stuff, I get fully. So if y'all want to help me out with that, I appreciate it. So anyway.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
If you do not talk about it yourself, no one will understand your effort.
There is a lot to tell. Everyone should know how much it took for me to get to where I am. I have to overcome obstacles. Your sole goal is to move forward too, so you understand.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
Well, at least she's not dead. We took her in without violence, which is the important part. Though we'll see how it goes, I guess. Yeah, and again, pulling a 45 on me is a dumb idea because the bullets aren't even going to go through the armor, so... Also, pulling a weapon on a police officer is basically a very quick way to get your ass arrested. And yes, Red Dragon is correct. Twitch does get a cut of the bits when you buy them. They get all of them. Oh, that's handled. I did a good thing. Alright. I did a good today. Alright, now we gotta get to the motel. I mean, yeah, considering I maxed out my armor, that would happen. The bullets would just ricochet off of me and off the wall and hit her. Which honestly would be really funny.
What a surprise. Not everyone in this city would return a wallet.
I'd be letting my father down if I didn't, sir.
Your father must be proud of you.
Oh, it's Daniel. It's Briggs' son. Good job. Good job, kid. For those who don't remember, Officer Briggs was the guy who was killed, who's, you know, tortured by the Vulture gang.
You're back already, Grumpy?
colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven.
Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics.
Good kitty.
You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Please do not. Good grief. Why does everyone want Murphy to get laid, for God's sakes?
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Yes.
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device.
I want to
You
put
could
the
download
snooze
its
up,
last
want-
coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has
Yes.
changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
As a human.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
It's great to hear you still stand by it. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have?
Hey, Gunsage.
Do you think a
What's up?
machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves.
Thank you for the raid, Gunsage. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, currently in my RoboCop form, because we're playing RoboCop Rogue City. Welcome. How y'all
in
doing?
unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier.
Someone give Gunsage a shout-out, please.
But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning.
Gee, it's almost like I called that early on. That's the whole point of RoboCop, is that Murphy's strong human will prevents him from being controlled.
I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that. Unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Yeah, can I sign with this?
Not alone. RoboCop is guarding the target.
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Follow me.
Alright, let's max that out real quick. Boom. Stay close, please. Yeah, the arcade game and this. Because only this game lets you shoot dudes in the nuts.
Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
We got visuals on the tech.
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I will make a
I don't
way.
know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry.
This way, quickly.
Follow me.
We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
I love me the Auto 9.
We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
Save the cat. Can't go that way.
Follow me.
You found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Enemy contact. Regrouping.
Me when I fucking get you. There we go.
Upstairs.
I will make a way.
Well, it's easier here when I can just grab somebody. Yes, it's a modified G11, yes. Modified G11 with armor-piercing rounds.
Starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
My duty and my pleasure.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer.
Hey, Keyblade Knight.
Keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Yes, this G11 that's in this game, you charge it by cranking it at the back. To track a target's exact location, use the signal strength indicator in the upper left corner of your HUD. The percentage value increases if you move in the right direction. Got it.
$116, $117, $118.
The most important thing is to find balance. Harmony. Sure, you can work your ass off every day,
It's like trying to triangulate a radio signal. Guess we're on the right path.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
Aha. No? Okay.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
Funny you should say that.
Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
I have the gains.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank
you, citizen.
Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Well, the good news is if Murphy has to go down in the sewers, at least he won't stink as much when he comes back, because, well, smell doesn't stick to metal so much as it does flesh and cloth and flesh, fabric, stuff like that.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything.
Bad news. Learning one of my mods has COVID. Good news. I recently started a job helping with a restaurant chain, and I get free food. And my bro is nice. I had a job interview today.
Lois,
I'm hoping it goes
tracker
well.
coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if you back up. Stay safe.
Oh, that water is nasty. Fun fact, sewer water's not green. Like, they just do that to show you that it's a sewer in games and media, but no. Yeah, I would... Look. I know there are people who have to do it for their jobs, but you're not getting me to go down into a sewer or anything like that unless I've got a freaking hazmat suit. Victim recently deceased. Uh-oh. Speaking of hazmat suits, so you guys have probably heard this before. So you guys know where cranberries are grown, right? In those vast like cranberry pools and everything where they're harvested. Okay, get this. You know how much a cranberry farmer makes on average? So every year, somewhere between 100 to 100, and these are the pickers. Somewhere between 90 to 150,000 a year. Naturally, it's because it's really hard work and everything, but there's also another thing that comes with that. You see, those, actually, I gotta pause for this. You see, those cranberry farms are enormous, which means you're gonna be doing a lot of walking around and a lot of gathering on them. There's also another thing, though. You see, cranberries are very vulnerable to insects, like a lot of fruits are. So, one thing that cranberry farmers do is they usually get their hands on a lot of spiders. A lot of spiders. Hundreds, if not over 1,000 spiders usually. And these spiders are let loose in the cranberry farm because they catch insects that can be harmful to the cranberry crop. Most of the time it's a wolf spider. Now, here's the problem. Wolf spiders don't like getting wet. So one thing you're definitely going to have to do if you're a cranberry farmer is when you put on those waders to go out there and like wade through the pools to get the cranberries and everything, you're going to have to deal with the wolf spiders. And wolf spiders have been, it's not an if, it's when a wolf spider jumps up on you and gets down into your waders. Good luck with that. Now, there is one piece of good news, quote unquote. Wolf spiders are docile. They do not like attacking people. They're practically harmless unless you aggravate them. Which, again, I don't like spiders, so doesn't really help much.
Enemy sighted! Enemy! Target acquired. Damage inflicted.
Was it scum?
Phase 2.
Good news, scum. You are not under arrest. Good news, scum. You are no longer under arrest. Recently deceased. They must have come down here and shot all the sewer workers. But why? Unless you're planning on, like, setting a bomb up down here or something. What are you hoping to gain by killing the sewer workers? Switch does not work. But yeah, those cranberry pickers and farmers work long, exhausting hours and like miles upon miles of farmland. And yeah, they get paid a good deal. You just got to deal with the spiders. A lot of spiders. So, no thanks. Even if wolf spiders are not that bad, I don't care. Still waiting to get my hands on a Cobra assault rifle. Or cannon. Good grief, they got a whole armory down here. Yeah, they're literally... Yeah, it's a freaking armory.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Oh, just got in my way. My guy, you just saw a bunch of your buddies get shot in the dick and you still thought you could take me. Maybe don't next time. Whoa. Gonna have to watch out for that. That didn't work. I don't know how much damage that thing can do. Well, it's fragile as hell. Good to know.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Right in your nuts. Right in your nuts. I love how they just... That's the default shot in the dick pose. They just grab it. They just grab at their crotch and fall over. Your move, creep. Oop. Whoa! Ow, 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 ow! May be used against you. Hack an enemy turret. Can I rip the gun out of it? That'd be nice. I mean, it is just a heavy machine gun. Oh shit, there's another one. Ow! Oh, there's mines. I thought that was another one. No, there's just mines. Oh, nope, that's an active, that is an active turret. Knock, knock. No, Murphy doesn't carry grenades. Knock, knock. He should carry flashbangs. That would be a good thing for a... Nope.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Y'all know what to do.
Then pay with your blood.
I didn't say anything because I'm like, yep, let's play it through. Nope, no ordnance charges from the third movie, no gun arm from the third movie, because the third movie is... This takes place before the third movie anyway, that's why. This takes place between movie 2 and 3. He shot me in the dick. Why? Why did he shoot me in the dick? Not so funny, is it, scum? Wrong move. Tell me who you work for. It's a freaking war. Lou says investigate the war room. It is a war room. Grief.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from our evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Windows.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
So the old man literally signed Wendell's contract, and Wendell is using the mercenaries. This makes no sense. The plot thickens. Again. No, Directive 4 isn't affecting him anymore. At least I don't think it is. Uh-oh. Why are the police here? Oh, this is where the guy died. The coroners. Okay, I was like, uh-oh, did I miss something? Nope. I didn't. Yeah. Directive 4 was disabled. And then Murphy, and then at the end of movie 2, or near the end of it, Murphy fried himself with the electricity from a transformer, and removed all of his directives. So he's basically a free man. What's bugging you, Murphy? Kane. Kane's what's bugging me. Also, we got a new board. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. What the hell? Doom rounds? Some rounds may explode, doing more damage. Okay. Okay. Soka. Okay. Like, damn. Alright, in that case, we're just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna, just so I make sure I have all the things I need, we're just gonna, that is insanity. So this is 5.3, and then the other one I have, this gives you unlimited ammo, the gore effect, and then the full auto mode, which is, not really my cup of tea. And then we have this one, which gives us the Doom rounds, the single shot mode. Yeah, we're gonna use this. Let's see. Alright. Let's play the game. Alright, T-shape. Let's go with this one to start. Then I need this. Need this again. Here we go. Alright, I need one that goes just straight down. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. I need a, I need a T-shape one for that. There we go. I thought this would get kind of annoying, but I actually do like doing this. Because it means I get to make the weapon how I want. Here we go. This is going to be one monster of a pistol. That's kind of the point. Alright, now we can use a dead end because I don't want that pellet thing. There we go. So now I have explosive rounds. Thank you for the care package. So I basically turned the Auto 9 into a bolt pistol.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Damn, how high is this building? Also, the old man literally just had a heart attack. It's only been a few days. Is it safe for him to be back doing things?
Auto 9, more like Bomber 9.
Had no choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? Okay. Jesus.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
What seems to be the problem?
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
We'll see.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
No.
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
This is the oh, nope. Other room. I wonder if we'll get to see, like, the boardroom from one of the movies.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors? Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Noted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, wait, we may not have to damage anything. We can find a card. Hang on. Plus, I'm pretty sure we'd rather not get in trouble. So maybe there's a card around here somewhere. Let's look around. It would be a lot easier. Gotta be an office around here. Maybe someone...
Starting next month, OCP Silver cardholders will no longer be allowed to use diamond relaxation areas.
Sounds like something you hear at the airport. I know it's damaged. I know that. Oh, well, I guess that's true. Even if, yeah, you're right. Even if we did find a key card, it wouldn't matter. Right. Here I am trying to think outside the box. Oh, well.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't. Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
Door code policy. Every code is a number you can find on a nearby poster. That's good to know. That's also really stupid, but alright. Gotta distract him. Hang on, let's get the other thing first. Nah, screw it.
So, you're still here?
Your conflict with the head of security, what is that about?
He's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this metal detector gate nearby with no one to supervise it. So that means I have to run and check it every time it beeps. And don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you that. You're an OCP cop, right? My boss made it so the new security code for each door is always some number that you can easily find around the door. Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make us leave keys under doormats.
My duty awaits.
Alright, so we gotta distract him. I feel bad for the guy. He has to run out here and check all that stuff. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta hurry. Quick. Hurry, Robo. Got it. Alright. Play it cool. Thank you. Look at that. HR team, we've reduced the staff by 2,781 with no harm to efficiency. Ugh. Remember, everybody, most HR teams are not there for you, they're there for the company.
Out of concern for our employees, Omni Consumer Products have purchased new sleeping bags. You will be notified by your supervisor about your options. And remember, your efforts are paying off.
What even is crunch? 2781. Okay. Oh, that requires a thumbprint. Okay.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Why so eager to fight OCP?
I fight the bad guys. And when it comes to bad guys, OCP is the worst. They forced my parents to give up everything they'd worked for. They accused my mother of lying in her documentaries meant to expose OCP. She didn't take it well. But revenge is good motivation, not a reason. I want to spare others the suffering that we went through, even if I have to sacrifice my career or freedom. But maybe now's not the time for this conversation. We have work to do.
I mean, we're not going to point out how dumb that is to have everything out in the open like that, but sure. Dick Jones is wanted for murder.
Did you have a career development meeting with your supervisor?
Career development meeting? Yes, your career is developing. Negatively. You're fired.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of Old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Nice. Excuse
Welcome
me.
to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
A meeting regarding Afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
I will be the...
But you don't have the proper clearance.
I'm a cop.
You won't be able to access the elevators. Sir! Sir!
Let me get that door for you.
Oh,
I saw
God.
that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
God, this guy.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Don't talk to me.
This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in Old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city.
You know, it's funny how you started with poor, and then you mentioned the criminals.
Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
Do not associate yourself with me. How can we help you, officer? Dick Jones is wanted for murder. So what's he start doing? He starts monologuing. He starts monologuing.
They hung it upside down?
He starts monologuing.
You have to stop coming to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
You're talking to me?
Why was he smiling, my son?
Thank you. Dick, you're fired!
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
By staring out the window? Sure. Dick, you're fired! Thank you. Thank you.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
They're all staring out the windows like villains. Alright. Knock, knock.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research,
I have a bad feeling about this. Where is this going?
I'm back to enjoying my life, or should I say, afterlife? Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity today.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve?
It's actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around
Yeah,
here.
news of her death was greatly exaggerated.
All of it.
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
Yes.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know. But I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
I disagree. And yeah, this is the actual this is the actual set from the movie. Like, yeah, Dick Jones is wanted for murder. And he plugs in right there. And then Dick Jones runs over, grabs a pistol, like a Magnum from, like, I think it's this table. And then right here, Dick, you're fired! Thank you. And then he shoots Dick Jones out the window. That's actually pretty cool. This is modeled just like the movie. That's sick. Also, we got a new Auto 9 thing. Which is it this? Oh, it's the 5.1. Not really interested. Defenestration by bullet. That's not the old man.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free.
Gee, if only there was some project that some dumbass had created that makes what's essentially modern battle droids. Oh wait, you did that!
So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand, since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo, that expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
Wow. Wow.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No. Stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Well, I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Ah, yes. The proper way to express mourning.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
No.
Such a tragedy, but are our bonuses safe?
That man's asking the right question.
Do they know?
So, you're probably wondering, what do they mean, this Japanese company? That would be the company from the third movie. Like I said, this takes place before the third one, so now you guys know why why that Japanese company owns OCP in the third movie. Magnavision, we see your point. Scopes, optics, and sights. But that said, we're going to stop here, I think. Yeah, we're good. Because I think this is a good stopping point. Mainly because, like, it's... Yeah, I've hit my limit for the day. So, that, we're going to end it here. We are going to go raid someone, so stay put for a second. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's see, who can we go say hi to? Let me find us someone to say hi to real quick. Y'all stick around for a second. It's always good to hang around so we can go say hi to people. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, Bo and Tara. I want to get some dinner and then probably head to bed. Let's see. Not immediately, but you know what I mean. Anyway. There was someone I wanted to go say hi to, but I think they've already logged off for the night, which is a shame. Okay, well in that case, No problem, Deadpool. Hang around for just 1 second, though. Who can we go say hi to? You know what? Why not? Let's go say hi to Mon Mon Orc. Mon Mon is the coolest and loudest orc I know. He's a kick-ass video gamer. He's chatting right now, but I think it'd be cool to go swing by him and say hi. So let's go do that. I wanted to go say hi to Sangria, but it looks like she's logged off already. So let's go say hi to Mon Mon. As always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. Hope you had a great time. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. Love you guys. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.